Let's go, everybody. How we doing, y'all? It's good to see everyone. Whew. Man. Let's see. Too caffeinated to sleep and too cold to lay down. Joseph Neal, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. You said you were lurking. Hello, Zelda. Mariano, salute. Let's see. 9, if you're still there, thank you for being here, buddy. Zelkron, Jaco. Let's do this. Part 2 of Metal Gear Solid 2. We got pretty far. We got threats D and C. Bebop shirt? This is not a Bebop shirt. This is an Arkansas Razorback shirt. Maybe it looks like a Bebop shirt. I don't know. Well, I don't even know what a Bebop shirt is. I don't even know what that means. Oh, yeah. What time is it? What time is your appointment, Nyan? I don't even know what's happening. Okay. Alright. I've heard of like Cowboy Bebop or something like that, but I don't know anything about it. 8 a.m. Oof. Well, of course, Harold. Why would I not let you? Good to have you here. Oh! From Ninja Turtles. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. You probably did the right thing, Nyan. You're just gonna have to get some sleep. You've been able to get more sleep here, though, haven't you? Alright, let's play. Alright. All right, everybody. Anybody see the shorts I posted today? I had 2 of them. This is the ones where I was Papa Agron playing multiplayer. Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't see that. Oh, when you get dialysis, yeah. Okay. What's up, TJ, with the periods? You're not at work right now, are you, Deathbat? Are you? Okay, I was about to say. I didn't think you were, from what you had said. Oh, 9, yeah. Being sneaky. It was so funny. I had to go back and look. Okay, Deathbait, yeah. My wife does. She's at work right now. She's an RN. Ooh, that was close. Let's see what's up. Nobody. Boom, boom, boom. Huh? Who's that? What was that just now?
What was that just now?
That's right. What was that just now? Is there somebody there? There's somebody there. How you doing, Alexander? Thank you, Deathbat. What was that just now? I got him. Call in reinforcements. Alright, let's call Rose.
What's up, Jack?
Supposed to call me Raiden, remember? Oh, you did watch it, Nyan? Man, I haven't watched it yet. I might do it tomorrow. I might watch it tomorrow, we'll see. Is it really 9? That's great. It had like a new enemy though, right? Or something like that. I haven't, all I've done is
Jack,
read bits and pieces.
It must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing
Well,
to
9,
say.
they got a good,
Sorry.
they got the better
That's
team
all
doing
right.
4.
It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
that's
9,
true.
sounds good. I might do
What do
a
you think
reaction
about
video
when you're
to it.
defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know
Turn
that
the light
I need to
on.
resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
You're
No,
welcome.
it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive
You
so
think
you
it'll be
can.
better than the original,
Okay,
9?
that's a deal.
What's your gut telling you?
Nothing here.
Do what? Can you give me hugs and kisses? I love you too.
I already not doing paperwork over there.
I'm not. Kisses. Mwah. Is Simba still in there? Fox, I'm not sure. I mean, look. Oh, did he? I beat him like second try somehow. I don't know how, but I beat him second try, which is freaking nuts. Oh, man, I don't remember. Remember, I had to upload it, though. It doesn't upload. That'll help me remember. bet it did. Hold on, let me look, Fox. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember. I have 54 videos on this on my playlist. I don't have a clue. Maybe it's this. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Nah, no doubt. Yeah, Fox, I don't freaking know. Yeah, it took me 50 streams to beat. I really don't know. I really don't. I will try to find it at some point so you don't get spoiled. I really don't know. Sorry, man, I don't. I mean, it was later on, but God, I don't remember. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I do know, Fox, at the beginning, I remember I accidentally had it to where I wasn't streaming it. Then I live streamed it. And I went back and played the recording of it because, like, so you'll see me reacting to it because I had to go back and do the recording on my PS5 to put it on there, but it was what I did. So I remember I did it on, I wasn't streaming, and I thought I was. I was so pissed, but I was able to go back and get the video. I was glad I was able to do that. Got him.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Who's there?
Dude, it's an amazingly large game for
This
sure.
is Raiden.
Disposal of the C4 in strut D is
Nine.
complete.
Not streaming in a while, that's for
Only
sure.
one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden,
What's
you
up?
need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fatman, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called
Hey
it
Nick, what's
right.
up, buddy?
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The
How's that
ionization
dope?
sensor
How's
can't
that
detect them.
dopamine rush
The
right
whole
now,
thing is
Fox?
sealed
Pretty
tight
good.
to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
Not sure how I
What do you
feel about
mean?
that.
That bomb 5 years ago.
Fox, I mean,
messed
from
up.
beating Radon in
Even
5
with all my
tries, though.
experienced, I lost it. And a church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too.
Not a chance.
These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I
going
could
a
think
bit too
about was
far.
hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
How shameful.
I faked
How
being a victim
shameful.
myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is
know,
still
right, that's bad.
prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my
Oh yeah,
sins.
Fox. Nice
It's
job,
supposed
though,
to be
man.
a
That's great.
shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
Proud of you, dude.
I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
That's going
Hey,
a bit too far.
God forgive me. I
You're
can
about
walk
as
with my
low
own
as it
2
gets.
feet, and I need them to stop Fatman. His
You're about
crimes
as
are
low as
also
it gets.
mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
I good.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Dude, I love that sword. I kicked some major tail with that thing. It was like a sword made with bunches of swords put on it together. It was amazing.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Down. Should be good. All right. Bloodhound Fang, huh? Hell yeah, you do, Fox. A ton of it, especially on this one. They wake up in like 30 seconds. So, Fox, are you replaying all the Metal Gear games, or were you just playing one of them? Because I saw you tweeting about some of it. I was just curious how that was coming about. You're still playing it, or did you finish it already? I don't remember if there's anything in it. The good one, Death Bat, for sure.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're
Gotcha,
way ahead of
Fox.
me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut
Synthetic
each,
nicotine?
the whole structure
I don't know
will
much
tear
about
itself
that,
apart
Nick.
under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor. that
Nick,
can
maybe.
locate
I don't know.
those scentless
I know nothing about it.
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course, I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Yeah, sorry, Nick.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm gonna guess you
I'm
mean
gonna study it some
synthetic.
more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
What are some things that jumped out to you, Fox, that just like, oh, I didn't notice that, or something hit you hard, or
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
What's
right.
that supposed
The
to
one
mean?
in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
200 seconds? What's up, love daddy? Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? Oh, Tank, we all know who it is. No biggie. Not Solid Snake. I know, I love it. Jake, I got my coffee. Dilly dilly.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, Pete, why don't you do it? Hey, Poe, what's up? Coffee. Hey, you can't now. Hello, J Dane.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
What kind of coffee do you drink, Tank?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Thank you, Love Daddy, for the gift of membership, dude. Thank you. Hold on, Love Daddy.
Raiden, Fatman just contacted
Appreciate the
us
gifted
directly.
sub, man.
Fatman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Yeah, thank you, Love Daddy. Everything one life to live. Go to the max. Because you're willing to serve, makes world a place better for us, place to live one game at a time. Woo! Thank you so much, buddy.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Sure you can. You're a simple man, Tank, huh? I'm a simple kind of man. Bye. Oh, Tank, you think so? Another boy can't survive. Yeah. G&M true. How much longer, Dad? Crystal, does this place take there and Metal Gear Solid V? No. This does not. This is off the coast of New York City. MGSV, like Africa and Afghanistan, I think. How you doing, Christo, by the way?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer.
I was wondering why you said GTA.
Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you know?
Crystal, off the coast of South Africa.
Department store clock counter. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
What, Tank?
It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
Thank you, Cuban Will.
Let's move.
Let's move. Hey, Shadow Snake, laugh and grow fat. I'm gonna try to do it non-lethally. I'm still done non-lethal up to this point. Bastard.
Here's one for you. Oh! Oh! 10 seconds and it's all over. 5 seconds left.
First try hype, non-lethal, baby. Hey, Dorian. Yeah. Suck it. Whew. That's a GG, motherfucker.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
Hey, Terrence.
What do
Thank you,
mean?
Tank. Thank you, guys. Hey, Flavortown resident. Hey, Flavortown, what's up? Just saw you. How you doing, Bubba?
I have beautiful hands. These
Sir,
delicate
person.
hands can craft works of art.
Bubba,
Answer me. What
or
the hell
Bubba.
is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it?
Hey, you know Yugi.
Where is
Hello,
it?
Dorian.
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Oh man, where is it? There it is. Hank, I don't think very long because I had this equipped and it was like right there, so I was like, he must be under it. So I don't think it took me very long, Tank, honestly. Let's try Cuban.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fatman didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fatman, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
See you later. Oh, did you, Tank? Heh. Hey, love you too, Jake Nishon. What's up, buddy?
Stars.
Thank you so much, dude. 3 months, my brother. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that support.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames.
Early, I got you.
currently being held with other hostages.
What's up, Kyle?
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle at Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Flavortown, me too. Hey, Lan.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Ugh. Alright, there we go. So I've got that. Now I need to get the intel. The nerd now. Who's there?
here. Nothing here.
Huh. Fox, I need to try that out.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles.
Oh, Pocket,
the
yeah.
others are armed with the
What up?
AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
We'll find it out in just a second, Fox. Joaquin, inglés, por favor. I just don't know how to speak that, Joaquin. Sorry. Thank you, don't. That's good, I guess. Oh god, that sucked. Yeah, Joaquin, I just don't know very much Spanish, sorry. I wish I did. Lo siento. Predicted. I think surveillance drones were already a thing before MGS2 Flavortown. Here we go. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know the answer to that, but...
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Huh? Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm
Shadow's
was
like, I
missing,
ate 'em
but there
all.
was no doubt that it was him. That
No
body
doubt.
belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise
Hey.
yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe if you really like Metal Gear and you're new. We're doing a Metal Gear marathon. We do Metal Gear a lot, so if you enjoy that, Resident Evil, Mega Man, new releases, consider that subscribe button. We'd love to have you back. Magazine. And of course, my daughter wakes up. She always wakes up around this time every night. Maybe she'll go back to sleep. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. No, Hot Pocket, I'm still going. Just making a little statement. Flavor Town, yeah. Shadow, we'll see. I used to go a lot. I used to go 6 hours all the time before I was married and had kids. Even when I was married, I was able to do that. I'm a quitter then, Shadow Snake. I gotta get it where I can get it. That's what she said. Living the dream. Flavortown, you are? What have you been, what are you, how are you living the dream, my dude? Last 6 hours. That's what she said. Land, yeah, I don't think I was, that was before you met me. Why are you struggling with that, Light Gazer? Light Gazer, that's not like what I'm like. Yeah. Talks way back in the day. Oh, I know, Light Gazer, I know. Like, guys, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Seriously, you're good. All mixed up. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's try Flavor Town. Family man. Oh, I mean, I'm living the dream with the family. Got you. Yes, I am. Through that Flavor Town. Police not hype. What you looking at, boy? Mm-hmm.
Venus in Cancer.
$35, man.
Hello? Venus in Cancer.
Death Stranding 2? Alright, see what you're looking at. Who you talking to on AOL Instant Messenger?
Good morning.
AIM. Oh, look at him talking on AOL.
What's up?
Hey, ASL. Age, sex, location. Where you at, baby? Send me a picture. Oh, he's mooching. He's talking to two women. You player. You player. Shadow, it was not really that long of a day. I think my body's just worn down.
According to our information, Ames has
Shadow
a
Snake for saying I look
This will
tired.
make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Tank ASL.
What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
Maybe that's my normal look, Shadow Snake. I just look tired. That's my normal look now. Just halfway to 70, Shadow. I see it. When I think of it that way, that's what makes me feel old. Halfway to 70.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Hot pocket, I know. About time, huh? With a kid. Poe with a kid. Flavor Town, like it's, yeah, it's just everywhere. You're right. Oh, tank, no doubt.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
They're done 30's a good year, man. Dorian, what are you talking about? He did live. What? I know, Lan. Tank 40.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
Oh.
His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him.
Excuse me.
If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
Captain Irish, I know, right?
The guards may get suspicious.
Good times. How you doing, Captain?
Security
Welcome to the
could
stream,
get
my
tighter
dude.
too.
Dilly dilly.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly
How
sure
fuck
that
you usually
it's
do.
Ames. If you do make a mistake,
All right, Jason,
switch
nice.
the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Oh, have you, Captain? Is it your first time playing, or have you played it
Reporting
before?
no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yep. It's different. Ah, it's your first time, Captain?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1
Nice.
in the Shell 1 core.
That is. Oh, Captain, yeah. Like this? Hey, Captain. Like this? It's cool. Yeah.
Reporting no problems.
Oh,
in
Brian,
the
it
hall on
can't. Yeah.
B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I know it. Listen to the music. The music's different. Days Gone. Yeah, I played through that once when it first came out. It was buggy as hell then, though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How the music changes depending on if you have the disguise on. Oh, God.
Who's there?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Ugh! Pretty sure that's Ames. I'm gonna look at some of these other people. Hot Pocket, you're welcome.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, Shadow. I need to make that a short. I have a video on it, but I need to make that a short. Yeah. Okay, Captain. Okay, Captain Irish. Let me find a link to this video. You will appreciate this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yes, insane horde glitch. Okay, it's got a bunch of glitches. There's others. It's got other glitches. But watch this video. I'm posting it right now on the link in the This is when it first came out. I don't know. You probably played it when it wasn't so buggy. It's got some crazy bugs when it first came out, man. You gotta check it out. There you go, Dorian. There you go.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, Poe, he was cute, yes. I didn't say anything on there. I did see him, though. Oh, sorry. I did. He's so cute. So lively. Sorry, I didn't react to it yet. What's up, Stunt Man? Ah, Captain, nice.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh wow, Leon, are you doing okay? I got you, Poe. Pocket, yeah. Oh, I can't move. Yes, sir, Leon.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Wait a minute. What are you up to?
Oh, Captain, I forgot about that.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Jennifer, Jennifer is a callback to Metal Gear 1, the original.
What are you up to?
That's what I was doing.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Gosh, Cap, there's crazy people in the world. KMS means kill myself. If you say KMS, that's what that stands for. Tank, I posted that for Captain Iris to watch, but that's from Days Gone.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, you did, Captain. Okay, yeah, it was interesting for sure.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Hey, you, just wait a minute.
You're Ames, aren't you?
There we go. I mean, Tank, you can watch it, but I was pointing towards Captain though. It's that man. Whoever knows if that's over or not. I'm always prepared though if it does.
I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Leon, that's crazy.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most
Understand,
advanced
Captain.
example of a weapons
Good to have you here.
fail-safe
Hope to
system.
see you again soon.
The
But
password
anyway,
is
have a good
nothing
one, buddy.
less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological
Leon, gotcha.
data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Hello, we'll block
Haven't
in.
they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Wait.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fatman is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Alright, see what Johnny's up to.
Come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack.
Who cares what they're talking about?
Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh.
Yeah, this is Hot Pocket on the toilet.
That Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
Hayden will block you in.
Background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Happens a lot. She gets stuck. I'm doing good while blocking. Get unstuck. I always worry. This happens all the time in this game. I just skip it.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here.
I better... Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Pick up your AK.
Oh my goodness, better get it. Oh, thank goodness that was close.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm
stinky.
ill, you see.
Stinky!
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
It's a good team. He is not one of mine.
He is.
No, he is not
one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Intruder. I almost lost another one, right, Brian? Yeah. Hallelujah, low. Yeah, Hot Pocket, he did. That's the name for the Patriots.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
That hurts.
However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right.
It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything.
I don't know.
It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Get real.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
Whatever. But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
All right, I guess.
Freeze!
Bom, 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 bom. So that kind of go bloop bloop. Oh my gosh, the magnitude of your greatness. Sick. Your greatness. My gosh. That was close. Just kidding.
Who's there?
All right, let's go. Natalia, what's up? Good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? Good. What you been up to? Oh, Lightgazer, been forever. How you been, Lightgazer, by the way? I'm doing great. Thank you, Natalia. I appreciate that. Let it grow in, baby. Woo woo. I got you, Natalia.
Hmm? Who's there? Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Going back.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
I just didn't feel like dealing with that right now.
Hmm? Who's there?
Epic fail. Granted, I let myself die.
Nothing here.
Oh, really? You mind if you tell us what concert it was? You don't have to, but...
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Where have you been?
I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay. Four super famous Japanese rock stars that form there. Oh, that's cool. Waiting for the call from Rose. Dang it. Give it time. Ah! Pulled off. Rose will call. Wait for it. Dang, that one had a lot of blood come out. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, Brent.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Oh, really, Natalia? Are y'all doing okay now? That's good. I know, I'm a monster. For content, yeah. Content. Oh, I bet y'all were tired. Oof. Nice. Oh wow, Natalia, that's crazy. There we go. What you been up to, Brent? Things going pretty good, Natalia. Just hanging out doing some Metal Gear. Nothing too crazy. Having fun. You have, but you were on vacation too, so. No good. You up to no good?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending
Brian,
them?
maybe, who knows?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The Solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
We're in trouble.
It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Here we go. Nice. We'll see how many tries it takes. Nice. Burn, baby! Mother! Mother F. That's a bull honking poo-poo.
Take off!
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Yeah.
I'll let you go out in style! Oh!
Here we go.
Take this, fucker!
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Wow. Wow, how did I miss? Mother F.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh yeah, love the box. One more hit. Come on.
I'll let you go out in style! What the?
Yeah. Yes! Second try, hype! Thank you. Ugh. Nice,
There's
Natalia.
something coming up.
There's something coming up. That's what she said.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
You're welcome, Tank. That's what I meant to do anyway. That's what I was trying to do.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Hey, fine. I'll let you save. Save my data, please. I won't make you save. It's funny that his eye was still there, right? Shadow from Natalia. Yeah, my eye. Kind of.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out
Stick it
here.
up your butt.
We bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
Don't ignore me. Look how he says that. Don't ignore me. Alright, we can go one and two ways. I'm gonna try this way. See how many times it takes. Let's do a poll. See. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. I mean, what is it going to be? 7. How many? How many? So your votes. Your votes. 4 plus is 100%. Come on, guys, vote. How many tries is it going to take? Shadow Snake, you hit that 4 plus, didn't you? One or 4. It's either going. It's probably the way it goes. It's usually you get it the first try, or it takes a long time. Well, 4 plus would be infinity. Let's see. Okay. TJ, I'm getting nervous now. I don't want to fail y'all. Okay, here we go. Oof. Okay. All right, here we go. Damn it!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Ah! I meant to. Ah! I got it on the second try. No one wins. No one got it. This text cost me 10 cents to receive. Don't be sending me for those that are old enough. Don't y'all know what I mean? It would cost you 10 cents to receive a text. Use a cooling spray. Fun times, fun times. TJ, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? It means you're old like I am. I know, right, TJ? Crazy times, dude.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Shadow. People didn't forget about. Oh, crap. I know, dude. Good times, though, huh? Thanks, Mariano. Shadow almost did. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
What do you do? Alright, it's called Colonel.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
I want to hold you in my arms.
I want to hold you in my arms. Oh, wet works for a reason, after all. I know a lot of them. Well, there's some here and there I miss, but I know a lot of them. Okay, yeah. Rock you, dog. I'm sure they do, freaking crazy people. right, here we go.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
Hank, that's right. That's what I thought.
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. Different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Let's go. Like it says Prez, P-R-E-Z, Prez. Like, what up, Prez? What's up, homie? No crispy riding. Nah. Okay. It's okay, Mom Anita. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. What you up to? Playing as your favorite character, Mom Anita, right? Sassy Smoker, probably. Played it a lot. An amazing game, though. I can think of a lot worse games to play all over and over. What about you, Sassy? What do you think? Don't worry, Metal Gear Solid 3 will be next, Mom Anita, so...
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
I appreciate you, Mom Anita.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
I see.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
That's exactly
Change your heading with the left stick.
Right.
Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
Right.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Probably,
the gauge
yeah.
corresponds to
Probably,
the
yeah.
amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath.
Probably, yeah.
Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Alright. Man, he snores loud, doesn't he? Mama need a 63 months, dude.
What is that? Hey!
63 months. Thank you so much, Mom Anita. Much love. Metal Gear. 5 more years.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Well,
Your
63 months
equipment,
is
that
5
skull
years
suit
and
isn't
3
exactly
months, so.
standard military issue.
Nah, it's colder than
Are
it's
you
been
all right,
being.
sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Damn, Di, definitely not cold like that here. Whew.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Huh. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code
Ah,
sequence
where are you, in
necessary
Antarctica?
for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct.
Mother heck.
I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me
Montreal.
alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard
Yeah,
of it.
Mama Nita, have you noticed it
Very
hasn't
few are
flown in the
aware of their
South yet?
existence,
It'd already be shot
even
down by
among those
now.
with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy.
If
They
they came
control
over
it all.
Arkansas, I think
They
it'd been
even
shot down
choose who
already.
becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the
64
country's
months,
various
Natalia,
interests
thank you so
through
much.
controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses.
We love you, Ligator.
Can you imagine what would happen
We love you.
if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solid Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
All right, see you, Tank. Have a good one, buddy.
She's the system
Thanks,
programmer
man.
for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Fatality!
Fatality!
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe
Shadow Natalia or
without
something else.
reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Shadow,
Yeah,
you won.
I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Insensitive instead of interactive.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right.
Awesome Hot Pocket.
Me, we were used.
We'd
I'll
hoped
play
by
that again.
going
I'll
public
play that
with
at some
photos of the new
point.
Metal Gear, we could persuade
did
the
Metal
government.
Gear right now.
At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Tell you that. She actually was alive this last time. She actually was alive this play during this marathon, Natalia.
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Second. Whew. But for Natalia, MGS4 is our favorite Metal Gear game. See you, Dorian. Thanks for hanging out with us. You too, Dorian. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
Shadow,
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
What?
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived
with your stepmom.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Okay. I have not a Raspel. Is it good? Poor Peter. Raspel, is it in Ukrainian? Or whatever that language is, Ukrainian, is that what it is, I guess? Black Hawk, got your feet wet? Here's the controls. What's up, Black Hawk? It's in Russian? Okay. Shadow Snake, it's a video game. Hey, JG Media Games, what's up? Good to see you. All right.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
All right, Black Hawk, good to have you here. What you studying for there, Black Hawk?
I thought so.
JG, I guess your credit card did. I don't know.
Muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Okay, Blackhawk, nice.
The girl is just ahead.
Good luck with your
She's
studying.
Used to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Alright, good night, Natalia. Appreciate you.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Let's go. Forgot to shoot the things out. Oops. Hey, Marissa. my god!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Shite. No, Marissa, you didn't. I just messed up. It has nothing to do with you. You're good. I know, Q, but I just screwed up, man. Simple as that. Bam! There we go. Hey, you didn't bring bad luck, Marissa. I got a second try. Try was a fluke, Cuban. Hey, Momo, what's up?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed.
Oh yeah, Momo. They stopped by here
see
yesterday
her, right?
too.
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Is Jag still working on that Dead Space remake?
Body armor.
The lights from the game are causing him some issues. This is funny.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
No. No. Hold on. This should be picking up different spots on the microphone now. So, this is for when you're hitting that spot just right, baby. Right there. Oh, yeah. Right there. That's the spot. To the left. Now to the right. Up and down. Okay, I'm done.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Be nice to me, TJ. I am a therapist, after all. A physical therapist.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
I might need one, Mama Nita.
He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Hold on. Wasn't ready. I was answering comments on other videos while that was going on. Go back up for a second. Gosh, get there. That's what we're gonna do. One thing that you can do to make it go a little bit long. Oh, what the heck? Y'all hear me okay?
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut
Shadow
L.
is not a girl.
There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down.
You hear me fine?
Leave her
Okay.
by the hand.
I was messing with the
Push the
mic
action
earlier.
button again to let go.
I was trying to provide some ASMR for you guys. So I changed the thing on my microphone. So I was just making sure. I'm going to start. Okay, guys. So here's what I'm going to start doing. So I'm going to drop everything that I'm doing. I'm just going to start providing you Metal Gear Solid ASMR videos. How's that sound? Does that sound good? Okay. Sounds good. Just kidding. Ah! I'm too loud for that shit. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Hot Pockets for my OnlyFans. Dude, if I did that, Hot Pocket, I would make $0. Pretty sure if you take this, it'll slow his heart rate too. So, and she listens to your heartbeat. So she won't lose her breath as much, which is pretty dope. don't really think it worked that much. That was some intro, Mariano. You're welcome. I aim to please.
What do you think you're doing to her? Not sure how I feel about that.
Shadow, you mean me?
What do you think you're doing to her? Definitely. What do you think you're doing to her? That's right.
Blackhawk, we just had to have some fun with it.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Whatever. Whatever.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true. Otacon? I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
Huh? So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on. And that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all.
That's going a bit too far.
You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just
This
like
is funny.
Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Every word.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button.
I don't know.
Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
If you watched we had Snake take the pentazamine for for seasickness because Ocelot told him to, and then he tells him, he's like, oh, that was just a placebo. So pretty much Snake was like, ugh. And then Ryan was like, what the hell are you talking about, Snake? What are you talking about?
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will... If you shoot those pipe...
Yeah, whatever. This'll work. Come on. Meh.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Oh, Frosty!
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Hey!
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
Frosty Lemon!
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh?
Just a second. Thank you so much for the raid.
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
I can't pause it.
Here she is.
Stay tuned. I'm about to do that welcome. Dark Links, Minnie May, Dr. Fame.
Is that you?
Alligator Raid. Love that. Abigail. Ivy.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Frosty Lemon, thank you.
You knew our family's
Ivy,
dark
thank
history
you,
and
thank
still
you.
got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating
You
the
should check
same
out
mistake?
Frosty Lemon if you haven't, guys. Awesome content
wanted to
creator.
hurt
Be sure to
you.
check him
I
out.
wanted to
Thank
see
you for the
you
raid.
suffer.
Thank you, Abigail.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
Awesome raid. What were y'all playing?
That's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Just a second.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest
Stay
you be
tuned.
careful.
Stay tuned.
Make sure
Hold
Emma
it.
gets
Hold the
here in
fire.
one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Hold.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Hold.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
damn good.
Thank you for that raid. Thank you, Dark Links. Well, welcome everybody. If you are new to the channel from Frosty Lemon, I'm Pudge 007. We do a lot of Metal Gear Solid, and we're doing a Metal Gear Marathon right now. We do a lot of Mega Man, Resident Evil. We got Resident Evil 4 Remake coming out, so if you're into any of those types of things, do some new releases. We also have, we'll need to get to this at some point, but we'll probably won't even honestly get to this until after RE4 Remake. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
But if you enjoy that, I was saying, like, probably won't get to the blind retro playthrough where I play retro games that people vote on. I probably won't get that till after RE4 Remake, honestly, because I want to get through this marathon and then RE4 Remake. But we do that as well. So if that is something that interests you and you like a highly interactive experience like you're seeing now, consider hitting that like and subscribe. Would love to have you back. Trying to get to 88.84K. Where are we now on the sub count? Yeah, so we're at 88.39. We just need one more for that 8.84. So, thank you, Abigail. Hey, Kitty. So, again, liking, subscribing, all that's free. So, if you'd like to help out the channel and it's free, that's one way you can do it, and I appreciate it. All right, let's see.
Welcome.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Hey, Sweet A6, thanks for the follow on Twitch.
No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes.
What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons.
Yep.
You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
Ooh. I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
Oh, no, calling him a cracker.
For the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
All right. Y'all were playing Final Fantasy 15? Is that what y'all were doing? How was that?
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
Ooh, nice, Frosty.
There's
That's
no
awesome.
doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
Was that your first time playing it, Frosty?
The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories
61 more likes.
operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
Oh, Frosty, okay. What's next on your list?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
No
That's
regrets.
Where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to
Who here
us
that came
to
from the
protect
raid has
people.
played a Metal Gear
We
game
can't allow
before?
it to
Any
be
Metal Gear
exploited
game.
by nations or their politics.
It came from the raid.
Man and
Anybody?
nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Can you?
Maybe I'm sorry you're feeling
that's
bad.
Enough.
The great question. Frosty, do Metal Gear Solid.
Such as a grenade or a magazine. Press the weapon button to cock your arm, and release the weapon button to throw the object.
Well, Dark Links, well,
Remember,
that's the night.
The distance thrown
Kitty, she's
varies
upset.
depending on how hard you press the weapon. Put your thermal
Frosty, you should.
Raiden, look at the enemy.
Brian, yeah, all the time. More so on YouTube. Brian, I have so many more people that watch me on YouTube versus Twitch. It's not even funny. Oh, Shadow, shush.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never
Black
to
Hawk.
be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
JG,
Right.
I know.
Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy parakeet.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
But you're only
Well,
friend
the
of it.
bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
All right, here we go. How we doing, everybody?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah. Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
That sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Really, Emma?
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No. You tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no. Not much longer. Ooh, that was close. Ice bucket challenge.
Oh no, bugs! I can't. Bugs! I can't.
Oh.
I can't still.
I'm a little tired. I'm definitely tired, but that's all right. That's one way to do it. I'm definitely tired.
I'm so tired.
What was that? Oh!
Damn it.
Freeze!
Come on. Oof. Alright, let's go. The bar can be a little finicky. If you're going for the non-lethal route. What's up, David? I need to go up here. Come on. Come on, Emma, let's go. Hurry. Right there.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Who is that?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Shut up, Rose. I won't ask you anything. Oh well. Alright. About the sniping part, Shadow.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Shadow, I do agree. It can be.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Prejudice against
Emma,
food.
are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea?
Brian, maybe. We'll see.
I can't swim.
You were
don't
doing
know for
pretty
sure.
good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
When Konami does, they'll
can do
definitely
it?
let us know
Would
and
you
say,
take
hey,
no
get
for an
ready.
answer?
No.
Like they did for
All
Silent
right,
Hill.
Get going. You'll be fine.
Here we go. Oh, wow, nice. Maybe you can remember to get those over there too. God, mother F. Shit. Oh my lord. Thank you. Oh shoot. On one. Almost killed him. Oh, come on. I did, Jetto. Mother. Thank God. Oh, come on. Shit. I don't know, Momini. That's crazy that you can't. I wish they would do that soon.
Too shaky. What if I fall?
Mary Pudge's to all and to all a good night.
How did all this happen? What am I doing here? I'm so tired.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
God, I am out. Oh wow, got him somehow. Oof. Close. Oh, come on! I'll die now because of this damn call.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oof, that was close.
Not bad at all. Just a little more. All right. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
I think so, bro. I got it done. That part, at least. Oh, damn it! Shit, this is gonna suck.
You didn't!
I didn't mean to. Really? There we go. Hey, Raccoon Evil. Thank you, thank you.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm
Good to see you,
afraid
Raccoon.
time's running out. I'll be there.
Q-Dog, you think so? Oops. What have you been up to, Raccoon?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I'm almost to 5 hours, man. Almost there. Boom, boom, boom. All right.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
That's cool, Raccoon.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus
Which Castlevania?
still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
Cool, Raccoon.
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as...
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault.
Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Good night, Mama Anita. Sleep well.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I We were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. All right, we're gonna save it here and then stop it. We'll start from Arsenal gear for the next one and beat it hopefully then. Dang, Shadow, it is cold where you. Oof.
Your mission data's been saved.
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything.
Oof. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for watching me play. We'll come back to this maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. We'll kind of see how things go. But the next stream, what that will be, we'll take on Arsenal Gear for our Metal Gear Marathon and Metal Gear Solid 2. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, John. Thank you, Jason Alexander, Raccoon, Zelda. Anyone else that's lurking? JG maybe, Q-Dog maybe. I don't know. Brian V, Sassy Smoker, and Brent over on the Twitch side. Alright, I'm gonna get off here, y'all. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Straight to bed. JG, appreciate you, buddy, for hanging out. Alright, thank y'all. Alright, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of y'all's night, everybody. Until next time. This has been your host, Pudge 007. Have a good night, everybody. See you later.